The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the Seminoles offense comes onto the field for the first time today. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down, Kirk. This should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude is good versus good. And that's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense, been producing all year, and this defense has been taking no prisoners, just dominant. Something's got to give today.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Off play action, he's looking to throw. Catch made over the middle. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Big moment early in this championship game. 3rd down coming up. Looking to pass. It's Snead. Receiver makes the catch. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. 1st down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry in that.
He's in the clear. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. The right flat's open. The quarterback makes the right throw. And look at these yards.
And the Seminoles pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Will not be brought down. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. No huddle now for the offense. Handoff in a single back formation. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Ball handed off. He goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the 1st down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So we have our 1st points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They're going to run it here. They stop him right at the 24.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Escapes the pocket. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Love the aggressive mindset from the play caller here on first down. Take a shot downfield. The only thing is, they're all covered. Nobody's open. He gets flushed out of the pocket, decides to run towards the boundary and gets out of bounds, and a good gain and a first down.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Davis. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Well, the scouting report says these guys like to mix in some option, and here it is early in this game, and they're trying to establish it. Nice pitch here and a big game for the offense.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. And it falls incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short on the +27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. QB to the tight end for a completion. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Caught quickly. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. He's hit as he throws it. Methodical but effective for probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting, slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Now it's 2nd down here. For out left, complete. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Looking to throw. It's Snead. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw yet again. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The receiver grabs it. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The Noles pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the out route. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
2nd down after that short completion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
Boy, nice job by this defense being able to diagnose the counter play. You know, when you run that counter, you're hoping the illusion of the offense going one way and then coming back the other, that the defense buys into it. But they didn't buy it at all here, and they come up with a nice loss.
He finds the running back in the flat.
You know, it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player, but he just could not wiggle free to pick up the first down.
Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, the pass kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout by the offense.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking deep for the right side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there, and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy, keep this quarterback from running.
So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. The punt team making their way on the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And here's the handoff. Running with purpose. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 7 yards.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own with the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. He brings him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Grab by the receiver. They make the stop at the 25, and it's 1st and 10 for this offense. And the Noles come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. Dropping back, it's Snead. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Past the 50. Inside the 30. Inside the 10.
Boy, in an instant, Chris, you go from having a chance to cut into this lead to now being down double digits after the interception return for a touchdown. What a play by this defense.
Extra point makes the lead 11. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's got it in the open. It's made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. We got some ground to make up. Second and long from the 15. Drops back to the shotgun, looking for an open man. He pulls in the catch. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The clock is still running up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Dropping back, it's Snead. Defense is coming after him. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. They'll hand it off. Look out, room to run here. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. The pass is caught, but they rule him out of bounds, so it's incomplete. Here's the second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. It's caught on the left side for a huge gain. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
How about that? Receiver had nobody around him. That's frankly embarrassing for this defense when you let someone deep downfield go completely uncovered.
Off the big play, they are pounding on the door here. 1st and goal. That's a design quarterback keeper.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
The extra point makes the lead 18 now. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Dropping back, it's Snead. Makes a quick grab.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. They'll test the right side here. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this ACC championship.
The Seminoles will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Offense ready to start this drive. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Same tailback, another carry. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Can he make it to the marker? That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. He hands it off from the gun. Across the 40. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him?
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that 2nd and 3rd level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
Extra point is good, and they're in front now, 28-3. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. First play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Snead. On the move now. Breaking free at the 35. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. He's got a 1st down and more. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got it with room to run. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Net kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground.
Oh, man. In situations like that, just take a fair catch or a touchback. Now you've hurt your offense by giving them poor field position.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. He'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Davis. Here he goes. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up under the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And he keeps it. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So this defense finally makes a play. That's one of the few negative plays for this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road to climb back in this one, but little plays like that can be points of positivity of what coaches will likely focus on as they move forward.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
It's an out route, the catch made, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Looking to pass here on second down. Catch made over the middle. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Critical moment of this conference championship. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on third down. Snags the quick throw. He makes the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Gonna run it. It's Davis. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the fourth quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
On first down, it's play action. Gets rid of it on the move. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. And he'll hit out of bounds to avoid the hit. Did not pick up first down yardage.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner and picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. And they will trot out the field goal team here. And it's good right down the middle. And they... to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Bringing it out, it's Buchanan. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And he dumps it off to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
A play action, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Moves out of the pocket. Keeper for the first down and more. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Looking downfield. It's Snead. Running back has it on a screen now. Breaks into the clear. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime, get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play, force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quick completion to the tight end. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Trying to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Looking to throw it again. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. And the Seminoles getting set on 1st and 10. Breaks into open space. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. The Noles looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Quick throw, the catch is made. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And they pick up the first on the ground. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Noles.
Oh, what a tough matchup for this defense. What are you going to do down inside the 5-yard line? Quarterback knows that he has a mismatch, just puts it up in the air and lets the big man climb the ladder for the score.
The extra point is good, but they still trail 31-13. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Offense comes out to start this drive. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Grinding away on the ground. Picks up the first, looking for more. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. 1st down now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there in team pursuit? They recognize a toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught near the goal line.
You know, some people get really upset when you run up the score like this, but for most of the players out there, I think they get it. When you're ahead, you want to win by 100, and when you're behind, you just want it to end.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Well, this has been a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here. Just playing for pride at this point. First play of the drive now. They're backed up at the 12-yard line. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Hey, there's the execution that's been lacking most of this game, but they'll take it. You know, you try to do everything that you can to learn and try to build for the future. Point in the game, it's obviously over, but you love to see the offense coordinator still giving this quarterback opportunities.
2nd down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. Hits the running back in the flat. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Catch made on the left side. The offense will spend a timeout here. 25 seconds on the clock.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Makes a quick catch. And the offense will spend a timeout to stop the clock. 21 seconds remaining.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And the offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left.
Well, this is called settling down in its own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
He's in the clear. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. And the Noles starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Snead. One last pass attempt falls incomplete, and that will wrap up this game. What a special year and a moment these players will never forget. After all they've put into this, they can now call themselves champions of the ACC. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they pursue now a national championship. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And, Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
And now the handoff. Moves his way for a first down to the 35.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
A deep shot to the right. And is intercepted. He could go.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
First play looking to throw it. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second manageable here for this offense.
Brought down after the nice spin move. Just a small gain by the offense. And the Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Play fake, looking to throw. And the pass is complete to the tight end.
Good job here by the defense on third down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
The Rebels will bring their punt team onto the field. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Here he goes. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Movement here from the tight end. Handoff to the back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Play fake, looking to throw. Buying time now, rolling to his left. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Crucial third down play right here. Tight end goes in motion. Can he get there on the ground? And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage. And
finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Finds room at the 30. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage and you can throw it over top of them.
The pocket breaking down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And they finally bring him down. Great defensive play, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see if the takeaway stands. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. An inside give now from the shotgun. Has the first down and more. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. And the Rebels come to the line to run the hurry-up.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going. And
breaks a tackle into the clear. Now here he goes. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. There's the handoff. Oh, look at the quick cut.
pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Pass complete on a crosser. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. They'll give it to the back. Not much on that play, brought down short.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
He's running out of time here. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So a serious defensive battle as we wrap up the first quarter. These teams pursuing a national championship. Let's take a look at the game summary so far. We'll see if these offenses can find a spark, get a rhythm going in the second quarter of this playoff game. We'll start off the second quarter with a field goal attempt here. Trying to connect from 41 yards away. The field goal is good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
How about that, Chris? 3rd down and 2. They get just enough. I thought they might bring the sticks out to measure. It was so close, but they're going to give them the first down. That's just trusting your back to get the yards you need for the first down.
And at first down, they go right back to him. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Wants to throw it. And it's caught. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
First down, looking to throw the ball. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Not much on the return there, but the interception. The football back to the offense at the 47.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Nice grab. It's low. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. But to pick up the third and short through the air. And it's caught across the middle. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. The Rebels have first and 10 here.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Following the incompletion, second and 10 from the 30. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. That's reeled in. It's Isaac.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Try and muscle for the first down. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Keeping it on the ground here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Third and short here in this playoff game. The 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught by the receiver. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
And the Rebels trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. They're going to run the option. Pitch to the back. And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there at the 2.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. And the wideout goes in motion. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They stop him again. Back-to-back plays go nowhere here on the goal line.
Well, that's what we call assignment football by the defense. They took away the back inside, and there's a perfect play to be able to stop an athletic quarterback on the option.
Here we go, back in the red zone. 0 for 2 scoring touchdowns here so far, and it's 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
But when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the offense trots back out on the field again. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top.
Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Past the 20.
Well, that's why this wide receiver is one of the best in the country. Makes a routine catch, and look what he does with it. Takes it almost a length of the field for a touchdown.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. And the returner is tackled as time expires here in the first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football.
The kickoff team out there now to get this second half underway. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Receiver in motion now. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
As a quarterback, you see a one-on-one matchup. You want to get the ball out to your receiver. Hope he can shake that tackle and get upfield for some good yards. But man, this corner made a great play after that reception.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Oh, this winds up a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with his defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. That should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
Kickoff team out there to boot it away after giving up the safety. Breaks into the clear. And out comes the offense set to take over here. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. The back's got it. Breaking tackles. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Tailback takes the handoff again. They've got him down out near the 40.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. And really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
Hey, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it was third down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
They call the counter play here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
What makes a really good counter play is selling it to the defense. You're going to go one way and then handing it off in the opposite direction. But if you don't sell it, you're just giving the defense more time to see what's going on. They can come up and make the tackle, just like you saw there.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris. Is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time the defensive line just came right in expecting the pass and blew up the play.
And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. And the Rebels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Breaks into the clear. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Okay, here comes the hurry-up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Defense shoved him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Pass rush closing in. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They'll run it to the right side. Breaks into open space. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Second down, looking to throw it. Caught quickly. He's in the clear. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
We'll try to run it with the option. They'll toss it to the back.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. The pass is incomplete on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Final quarter coming up. And Kirk gets Ole Miss on top, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. This one will be fair caught. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Nobody dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. 2nd down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
2nd down after the incompletion. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Takes a quick grab. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, a lot of times you match up a wide receiver, you get a linebacker on him. You'd like to think that the wide receiver can shake him. But this linebacker is really athletic and is able to make plays in space.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, I'd love to see this late in a game like this with the lead. Get aggressive. Go for it here on 3rd down through the air. Quarterback delivers to his receiver. Comes down with a nice completion and a 1st down. And they keep that clock moving.
The Rebels looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Running back with the football. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. A crucial play in this game. It's 3rd down and 2. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they get the conversion there. Set up now 1st down at the 38. And the Rebels pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Grinding away with a running game. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. The offense going with the hurry-up.
And I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
They bring him down after a short gain there. 3rd and short here in this playoff game, the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And he's got it. 57 yards out and never in doubt.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the offense trots back onto the field here. This playoff game on the line. Can the offense navigate the end zone here when they need a touchdown? And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He keeps it. QB draw. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play?
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Really good job here showing discipline by this defense. Seeing that corner out did exactly what they needed to do to be in position to make that an incompletion.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Motion now from the tight end. Looking to throw again. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game and a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a 1st down.
It's complete.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
Crucial play here. They go to the air. Another pick. Wow, that's the fourth tonight. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Oh, it's not over yet, but this fourth down interception is going to cost them critical minutes here at the least here in the fourth quarter.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Offense trots that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Any hopes of staying alive in a playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First down, looking to throw the football. Pass is caught. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, that's everything you could hope for here for an offense. They make a nice completion here. Thing that really stood out to me, your fourth quarter, late in the game, the clock is essential. Get out of bounds when you can. Get a first down when you can. He does both here to set up the offense here nicely.
Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. And they finally tackle him down at the one. Big gain on the pitch and catch. So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a first and goal. Very efficient so far. Keeps it on the draw. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second and goal. Look at this. They come out in a 5-wide formation. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He throws it away. A smart choice that time. But it will bring up third down.
That's a smart heads-up play to me by the quarterback. Would rather throw it in the stands than a tight throw leading to a potential turnover. Wonder what they'll have dialed up here on this third down.
And they cut into this lead now on third and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. This to make it a one-score game here in the final minute and set up an onside kick. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off.
Chris, I can't believe they recovered this. This is amazing. The special teams unit does their job. Now it's up to the offense to finish the job. Remember, a field goal doesn't do you any good here. Let's see how they call this series.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! The offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel to understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking deep to the right side. Pass caught. Can he get in? Receiver steps out just short of the goal line. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. First and goal here. They need a touchdown and a two-point conversion to tie. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He puts it on the turf. The offense gets the football back. Very lucky. Still have a chance now. After the big loss on first down, it's second and goal, backed up. They stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. Second down and goal, upcoming. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for 6.
Chris, how fitting that this offense finds a way to score a touchdown late in the game. They've been doing it all year long, and a big reason that they're here in the postseason. Now, you always practice the two-point plays, right? Now, you better pick your best one and deliver to tie this game up.
Touchdown is only half the battle. They'll need this two-point conversion to tie the game. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's got it. The two-point conversion ties the game. Might be headed for OT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Brought down at the 29. That's where they'll start the drive. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Looking to throw it on first down. Pressure is coming. Desperation pass falls incomplete. Now we're headed to overtime. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of two-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series in these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So here comes our first play of overtime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch, but gets the first down in the process.
So So the offense will set up first and goal here in this first overtime. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second and goal for the offense. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. It's a touchdown as they jump on top here in overtime. And now the extra point to make this a 7-point game in overtime.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
Point after, knocked right through. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, pass caught. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Catch made over the middle. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Makes the grab, a chance to score. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Looking for a man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a first and goal situation.
This will be a challenge now. Second and goal, back at the 13. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's a touchdown. They're an extra point away from double OT, or you go for two and win it right now.
What a job of answering and coming up with that touchdown. Good throw by the quarterback, put a touchdown on the board, and now with all this momentum, man, part of me really wants to just try to end it right here and go for two for the victory.
And the extra point was up and good. So one overtime, not enough to decide this one. Here comes the first play of double OT. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch, showcasing the shiftiness on that play. Defense finally brings him down. And the Rebels are in the red zone. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. What a catch! Tackle's made quickly, but they are knocking on the door at the 8-yard line.
Great execution here by this offense against zone coverage with a curl route. Hit that last step in your drop. You see where you want to go with it. Put it right on his shoulder for a first down.
Here's the handoff on first and goal. He's swarmed by the defense. Second down and goal. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. In for a touchdown to claim the lead in double overtime. And now a 2-point try coming up.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
QB keeper all the way. He did not get in. They stopped him, and the lead remains at 6 here in overtime. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. The shotgun running play call. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here comes a crucial 3rd down play. They have 2 plays to make this, needing a touchdown to stay in the game. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down to the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
Here comes a crucial 3rd down play. They have 2 plays to make this, needing a touchdown to stay in the game. Running play called on 3rd and short. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
So here we have a challenging 4th down play with the game on the line. Defense gets a stop, and it's game over. And he's throwing for it on 4th down.
Love this call here to be able to come up with this touchdown here in this 2nd overtime. It works. Nice touchdown, and now that the game tied, remember, you can't kick the extra point. The rule is you have to go for 2. Let's see what they go with to see if they can win this game.
It all comes down to this. If they make their 2-point try, it's game over. A chance to win it right now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he gets in there. The 2-point try wins the game in overtime. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for the semifinal collision. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down, Kirk. This should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude is good versus good. And that's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense, been producing all year, and this defense has been taking no prisoners, just dominant. Something's got to give today.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Here's the option play. Pitches to the back. Now here he goes. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down on the opening drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver grabs it. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a third down early in the game, a chance to get them off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
On the move now. Throws it deep downfield to the left. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And they bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. We'll see if the officials wipe away this turnover. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. On the ground, it's Punga. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Quarterback still with the football. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to get a first down.
We got a short pickup here, but just what they needed. So keep the drive moving, and you know what it's going to do? Plant the seed on this defense. Anytime they run that option, beware the quarterback.
Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Buckeyes line up on 1st and 10 now. Breaks free. He's in the clear. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. The Buckeyes pick up enough to get a first down there. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Now the pass rush gets home.
Now the offense trying to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle is showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
The sack moves him into extreme field goal range here. Got to do something now on 2nd and long. Looking for some space. It's Punga. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. A short completion of the tight end. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's 4th down.
Because I felt like that was almost a 2-for-1. They know they're potentially going to go for it on 4th down, so you try to get as much as you can on 3rd to put yourself in a good spot for this next play. Curious to see if the offensive coordinator had something up his sleeve for this play on 4th down.
Knocks that one right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Turner trying to create good field position. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Offense back out there trying to get something going. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They'll run it here. Breaks into the clear. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance and a really nice gain.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of a point.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Snags the quick throw. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play action here on 1st down. Swarm with a pass rush. Sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Ball handed off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the...
Here he goes. They bring him down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a 1st down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
And there's the handoff. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's that defense shifting again. They're going to run it. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 1st quarter of play. Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after 1. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the 2nd quarter. So we'll start the 2nd quarter here with a field goal attempt as they line up. He was on target with his 1st kick. This one is from just 26 yards out. And that one's straight down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Offense makes their way on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. It's a keeper. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Boy, trawls and screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10.
Okay, here they go. Big 1st down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
It's an option look. Pitch play to the back. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Davis. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. He's in the clear. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Design quarterback run. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. Seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. The ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's caught in the crossing pattern. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. Past the 50. Out past the 30. The 10.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. He'll try a pass here. Grabbed by the receiver. Breaks into the clear. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Gain moves the ball to the 37. Another first down. He's looking to throw. Bringing pressure. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Looking to chuck it again. Throws it to the right. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. Back in motion now. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Cook. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Caught in the backfield. It's Punga. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
He's got it near the end zone. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
But Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the...
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Make the extra point and go up 6. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the return will be brought down. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's say they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Lets it go quickly. The pass is incomplete. He dropped the 1st down attempt here across the middle.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looking to throw it on 1st down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Finds his man. It's Punga. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments.
Great call here on 3rd down to go with the option. He decides to keep it himself, get some yards, but not enough for the 1st down. Interesting call coming up now on 4th.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain.
Boys are showing no let-up. They continue to be aggressive. It's brought them all the way back. They tie the game. They're an extra point away from taking the lead, and a ton of belief going in at halftime.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter, try to make up this deficit. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Second down after that completion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Short connection to the tight end here. But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker. It's the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this. Defense is spread all over the field, do a pretty good job here keeping him out of the end zone, but he gets enough for the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Drop way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And that will give them the lead now.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And the point after is right down the middle. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff will be returned. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. The pocket breaking down. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play. They get him to the ground. Heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the marker.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple of choice words on the importance of ball security.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. They'll look to throw it here on second down. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on third down. The receiver makes the catch.
With such tough field position, at least he gets some positive yards to give your punter a little bit more room. And who knows, maybe he can flip the field for you.
They'll kick it away here. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Short throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
He makes the grab. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT puts him up 13 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And they're going to go with the Wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Direct snap. The pass rush closing in. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Catch made on the right side. And it works. The 1st down to the 35.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that 1st down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the 2nd half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Makes a quick catch. And he's brought down just short of the mark for him that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Still down by double digits in the 3rd quarter. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Complete to the running back. Can he get there? They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down. This is becoming a productive drive. A 1st down at the 47. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking for the wideout. That is broken up and incomplete.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Here comes a handoff. There's a stiff arm. They got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
And he keeps it. And gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a 3rd down. You trust that offensive line to come up with a 1st down, and they get it.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this 3rd quarter. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. jitters in the opening drive. Not any sign of it for that offense.
You know, the offensive coordinator, when we talked with him this week, he had a feeling that this...
Oh, and it's blocked. Picked up by the defense. It's a live ball. Could be a two-point return here.
Man, when you get into this big a game on this kind of stage in the second half and you're trailing, you just cannot afford to put the ball on the ground. The defense is attacking, trying to get the ball out. They do. Ball's on the ground, and this could be the end of the game.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? Off the play fake on first down. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that short completion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And the pass is incomplete. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Short pass finds the tight end. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the... And they've got the returner corralled. Offense on the field to take over. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Gets made on the out route. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out in the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
Caught by the receiver. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take a lead in this game at some point.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And the ball is hauled in. They stop him, but it's a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive.
And the wideout goes in motion. First down, looking to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. But this one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. They'll try to run for the first down. Here he goes. He's in the clear. And he runs it out just short of the end zone there. Great chance for the offense to tie the game. 1st and goal.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Now the try for the 2-point conversion. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it. And the player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check him out. Returner looking to create better field position. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Leaning on the run game here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Playoff games coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defense coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Chris, I love this throw downfield. He takes a shot. I thought he had a big completion, but instead the defender makes one heck of a play to be able to knock that ball away for the incompletion.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking deep for late-game heroics. Pass caught down at the 20. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. That's made over the middle. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The defense takes their third and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline. First and goal. Any points will give them the lead here in the fourth quarter. Looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. He'll run it into the end zone for the two-point try to build the lead up to 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee here, trying to preserve as much time as possible. They'll start at the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. And it comes down to this. They need a touchdown. They've got some time to work with. How aggressive will they be? And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fighting them off. And they've got him behind the line. Great effort by the back there, but still going to be stopped for a loss. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. On third down, he drops to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Their last chance here. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. We've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. The offense electing to just spike the ball here. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Receiver in motion now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. Maybe the last shot here. A fourth down completion to the running back. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. That's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense comes onto the field for the first time today. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down, Kirk. This should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude is good versus good. And that's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense, been producing all year. And this defense has been taking no prisoners, just dominant. Something's got to give today.
The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Offense comes out 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Ball handed off. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down.
Breaks into the clear. To make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call on that screen play.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. Nowhere to run. A corralling for no gain.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball, he had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Receiver makes the grab.
Hey, great job by this defense flying to the football and bringing him down. Still a lot of work to do if this offense elects to go for it on 4th down.
Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. And he's got it with ease from 56 yards away.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that deliver, the teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
They open the championship game with a pass. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Off play action. He's looking to throw. They pressure him and get it. A loss back to the 7-yard line.
Boy, what an incredible push by this defensive line. And if you're going to survive in the SEC, the teams that really separate themselves are the teams that have great defensive linemen, especially in the interior. And Georgia has had an incredible legacy over the years, and it's nice to see that this player right here is trying to live up to that.
And the pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. The pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Catch made on the left side. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick catch over the middle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Offense sets the formation. It's third down. It's press coverage now from these DBs. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard. It'll be fourth down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. Oh, and he knocks it right through. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? They'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack in their game.
Now here he goes. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. He keeps it. QB draw. They've got him down out near the 40.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught quickly. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
The AT good. It's a 7-6 game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. They're going to run it here. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. On the run here. Lets it go. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Dogs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. So he finds one of his favorite targets. Kirk defense thinking, what do we have to do to stop this guy?
How about the double coverage on 3rd down? Great call to be able to try to take.
He's in the clear.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but a big play to 46.
Just a really good ball here to be able to pick up this first down for the Georgia offense. And, you know, being able to have a balanced attack, so important in modern college football, and Georgia does that as well as anybody.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And the receiver's got it. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Here we go, the 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. Can he make it to the marker?
Man, I love the toughness from this offense here on third down and short. Being able to get behind a big physical offensive line, they get a hat on a hat, get enough of a push, and the back is able to get behind there and find just enough real estate to pick up the first down.
And looking to throw now on first down. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
PAT makes it an 8-point game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. And they bounce back from that costly error here. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Boy, just stoned at the line of scrimmage by this defensive front. They have been having their way at the line of scrimmage the entire first half of this national championship. And if these guys do not find a...
Breaks into the clear. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Here he goes. They make the tackle, but that screen pass call worked out. They gained the first down yardage. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's got it in the open. He's found some room at the 45. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Catch made in space. Look out. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Big throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Back to throw again. Pressure is coming. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
Surprised it didn't go for 2. PAT is good. Still down by 1, though. scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Offense ready to start this drive. This offense scores the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. Going to bring up 2nd down. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Touchdown, Georgia. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Chris, how about the safety here? Just kind of sitting back, waiting patiently to read the quarterback, and then once the ball's in the air, there's the range to come up with that interception. And I love that he's got the speed in the hands to make this quarterback pay for it.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Offense comes out to start this drive. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. The first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. They pressure him and sack him, and he tackled inside the 10.
When the defense took the field, they mean business. First play of the drive, getting after the quarterback for a huge sack and getting him behind the chains. Love to see it.
2nd down and long from the 9-yard line. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Snags the quick throw. Muscles past the defender. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Quick, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. On play action, looking to throw. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up, makes a big play. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? He's looking to scramble. He gets the first and still going. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. First down and 10. The quarterback making some changes at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
And you gotta love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking for a deep completion. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his 2nd interception in the first half alone.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there, wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Trying for a 4th down completion. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. The Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First play of the second half is a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Second down, we're going to throw it. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Dogs. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Man, that is every defensive lineman's dream. Maybe he played running back in high school or Little League. He showed some tremendous athletic ability once he came up with that interception to take it into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the offense trots back out on the field again. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5.
False start, offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Wants to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the first down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And he'll set up to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Tight end goes in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's a quick grab. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
A completion makes it 2nd down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Receiver makes the catch. You move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity to here put a lot of pressure on this offense. They allow them to convert. They could have got them to fourth down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the...
Oh, he's lost the ball! They retain possession, but that's a huge loss. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Hands it off on the counter. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
What a job to bounce back by this offense. They get all the yardage back that they lost on this run and more. Now they're back on track with a very manageable 3rd and short.
On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Enough to move the 6 there. Sets up 1st and goal at the 7. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And they've got him on the blitz.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the 2nd sack in this game.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Keeps it on the draw. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. The field goal is good. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And they tackle him at the 8. The offense starts backed up on this possession. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one had an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Play action here on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. He's got the first and still going. He's in the clear.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. Pretty good chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and make plays as we head to the fourth quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. He has first down yardage at the 46.
They're still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game you dream about in the national championship. Every throw right on the money. He's had time to make great throws, and he has delivered to be, in my opinion, the MVP in the national title.
First down. They're going to throw the football. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This offense cannot be stopped. See if they can convert the point after.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the offense trots back onto the field here. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keeping it on the ground here. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
Quick completion to the tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Bringing pressure. A short completion to the tight end. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. The pocket breaking down. Looking right. This one caught. Breaking free at the 35. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on 3rd down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. On 1st down, it's play action. Quick throw to the left side. What a catch! And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Not able to connect. Incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught near the goal line. That's a huge touchdown. Still trailing, but a one-possession game with that trophy on the line right now.
Well, the national championship's on the line. The offense has done their job, and now it's up to their own defense. Can they get a stop and get the ball back to their offense with a chance to make this thing get really interesting?
Quarterback drops back. It's an out route. The catch made. He's not going to get there. The two-point try fails. They can't cut into this deficit any further. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And they start the drive with an end-around play. And he'll be brought down behind the line of scrimmage. The defense not fooled at all.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the 4th quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Second and long, but you figure they'll run the ball here to work the clock. Quarterback's got it on the option. Doesn't even get the pitch up before they bring him to the ground.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The Bulldogs will have to punt this one away. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. And it's taken right on the midfield logo. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Offense trots it onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? That's incomplete, even on a 4th down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a 1st down.
I mean, why not, Chris? Keep going to him. This receiver has been giving this defense fits all game long, and that time, it's another huge gain. They can't...
Looking downfield near the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
I love the idea of this quarterback just continuing to give his guy a chance. Already making multiple plays. Why not put it up in the air and give him a chance to get in the end zone one more time?
Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? The receiver grabs it. And they wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down marker. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step it? He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And the offense calls. Time now with 29 seconds remaining. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. He's picked for a third time tonight.
Oh, man, Chris, I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into this game. The only thing you'd hate to see is the interception. But give credit to the defense. They come up with a big play that potentially ices the game.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get to this point. While I know it's tough in that other locker room right now, I have a feeling they're going to be back. For now, however, let's enjoy the celebration of the national champs.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Georgia Bulldogs.